So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Artest, back to SGA. He shoots it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Artest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jump shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Driving to the basket.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's James with the drive. And it's rejected. Here's Wembanyama. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Outside O'Neal. James against SGA. James double team.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Artest can't get it to go.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside from deep. Here's O'Neal. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Here's Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. The 3 sinks the tray. SGA's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. The shot by James, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James Outside. Got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Kings trail by 8. 19 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
James passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia leading by 12. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Sacramento calls timeout. Here's Durant. To the paint. Pass to James. Sacramento passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. Fires it. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Philadelphia leading by 10. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. SGA from distance.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as many as 14. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Timeout called. Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
1:07 left in the first half. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Artest.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
Kings trail by 11. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Five to shoot. Leonard, one in. An easy 2 on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Artest. No points yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 10. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
James against SGA. Here's Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Chamberlain. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Chamberlain's got 6.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Artest. Still no points. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. James can't get it to go. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Inside.
Kings foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Durant. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Artest. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's James. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Here's Artest. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Now James. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Philadelphia.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. And there's the screen. Leonard way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Now here is James. SGA covering. That one falls.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
The Sixers lead by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Leonard up top. Pass to Artest. Back to SGA. James with the rebound. Kings trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. SGA against James. Tipped. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. A minute 58 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Screen by O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, SGA. Six on the shot clock. Unloads from 9. The jumper is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by O'Neal. That's off the pass. Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Wembanyama on it. Count it!
The assist, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's our test. Left side, SGA. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And they go to the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Kings call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He might not have made them all, but he...
And in Chicago to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Artest. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in its shooting guard. Now here is Artest. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's KD from downtown. That shot no good. Great D that time from Artest. James outside. And here's Artest. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Wide open look. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Artest the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to KD. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron outside. From the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wembanyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the first one drops.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now, here's SGA. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pass to James. Takes the three. That's good. And SGA with the assist. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. LeBron's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 4. SGA finds James. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.109 left to play in the first. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Giannis passes to Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James outside. Sweet move. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Leonard, no luck.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Artest. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. From deep, SGA. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, SGA is out there with Artest. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forwards position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Tough two from Durant.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Artest. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice finish.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Bulls trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James attacking. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard with no one around. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And counted from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 3 from Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Artest. Now here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. 50 seconds left in the first half. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Chamberlain. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Artest against Leonard. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Right side, SGA. With the floater. And he gets it to go. SGA's got 9. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama down low. Chamberlain on him. And the shot goes down. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here is our test. Nothing on the board. And the basket by SGA.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis' screen on LeBron. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's our test. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to our test. Back to James. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Artest missing. Bulls trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama looking it over. And stolen by LeBron. Artest on the way. Outside, SGA. Back to Artest. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Artest against KD. Artest dishes to LeBron. Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to KD. Wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Antetokounmpo against James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by KD. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Artest against KD. Chamberlain a screen. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so, in the game for the 76ers, they've got Artest. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
LeBron outside. Back to Artest. Pass to Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
SGA passes to LeBron. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 8. Wembanyama outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard against LeBron. Now Artest. James has a two-pointer, and the 76ers tack on two more.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Leonard kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. LeBron grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 10. And here's Chamberlain. SGA feeling it out a bit. James, no good from 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Not gonna go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Leonard, all alone, connects on the kick.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
So beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. The 76ers leading by 10. James outside. 3, good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here is Wembanyama. And it's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And there's the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the rejection by
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's James. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's SGA. Plenty of daylight on that job.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to George from deep. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. All alone. That one goes in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now, here is James. Defended by Pippen. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. We played just over a minute here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You're such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. George outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
Now James. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George drives in.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Second line for the 76ers, Paul George.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Tatum. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Out to James. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Pippen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. And there's a pick. The drive by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He has 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. No good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Wembanyama. Again, Philadelphia.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, Ken, we talk about how unselfish they've been, just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Outside Tatum. James outside. Back to Tatum. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on defense.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George passes to James. Back to George. Wembanyama screen. George, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. SGA with it. He's got 6. Pippen outside. Here's SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
James outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to George. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
No luck on that one. James against Leonard. Back to James from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Leonard's got 7 points.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to James. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead. And here's Leonard. He has 7. Over James. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Paul George, Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Shot by Leonard, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Wembanyama with it. Now Pippen defending. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia moving it around. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Back to SGA. That shot missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wide open look. LeBron with the rebound. The Sixers trailing. Tatum finds James. It's stolen by SGA. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to George. It's stolen by SGA. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Wembanyama. For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James outside for the lead. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside, SGA. Now Leonard. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. To end the drought. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum with a screen. James drives the lane.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
26 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter.
Ball.
15 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest this 4th quarter. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Philadelphia has possession. The lead is 2. Pass to George. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum with a screen. James can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. George's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Sixers trailing. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Leonard! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Tatum looking it over. Here's James. Tatum with a screen. It's deflected. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard! He's off from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Takes a three. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Leonard inside. Checked by James. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Tatum outside. 6 to shoot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Leonard against James. Oh, he misses the layup.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
James deciding where to go with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. From deep three-point range, Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 1.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And stolen by Chamberlain. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron.
Screen, screen, screen.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Curry, a screen on Garnett. Curry against Durant. The shot by Curry, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pulls up. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's James. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Clock at 4. Over Garnett. Curry can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. This one for 3, and it's Victor Wembanyama with the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Here's James. That one's off, still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. LeBron outside. Back to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 7. SGA with the steal. Garnett left side. Shoots over Curry. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 9. Wembanyama, right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Sixers.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. The 19-footer is on the money. SGA's got 8 points. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. SGA is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside, James. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, SGA. Wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama finds Garnett. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Curry's shot is good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Now, Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giannis from outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Curry. Now, here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Pass to Garnett.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Curry looking it over. 34 seconds left here in the second. Count that one.
The assist, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Durant. And a wide open look for SGA. A three-pointer off the mark. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Gets it down to single digits. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
That'll do it for the first half. 76ers ahead, up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. And that's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
SGA finds KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from KD. Durant put it down! Whoa!
Gracious way to get up. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Spurs trail by 13. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Philadelphia ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Over Leonard. And it's SGA missing. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Fade away. That's short off the rim. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Leonard. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the 76ers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Curry way outside. The offensive rebound, and they pick up 2. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. Here's James. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 13. Inside. Got a piece of it. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Shaq. Six to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 13. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so here is Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. SGA passes to O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. Shaq's got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Garnett. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Count it good.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry against KD. Now Giannis. Back to Curry for 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside, KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Spurs trail by 15. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
KD, a screen on Leonard. SGA finds KD. LeBron with some nice D. Wembanyama against Curry. It's James. Now on to Kumbo. Takes the 3. James buries the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant inside. Working on James. No good. Unable to end this run. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, thanks.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Spurs?
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Now on to Kumbo. Here's Curry. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Wembanyama. Outside, Garnett. Now Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game. Still keeping the pressure up with their D. Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
For the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so he makes both from the line. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, SGA. The putback saves him with the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Curry fires, and he drains the J. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So the 76ers win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Yep, count it.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. No one near him. And he drops that one in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Artest. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Pippen. To the middle. Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Pass to Artest. Left side Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. There's the three. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Oh, Durant with a steal. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. There's the drive. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Over SGA. Artest can't get it to go. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo surveys. Some solid defense from James. The Sixers trailing to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 6 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James outside. Pass to Artest. 26 seconds left to play in the first. San Antonio trailing here. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's stolen. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For the 76ers, Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Free throw is good from Durant. Here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. No good there. The Sixers leading. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Durant for 3. Tries again. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Crafty move. Stolen by Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to SGA. Will it go? SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant with a screen on SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. The baseline J. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Screen by Durant. James passes to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
On defense, San Antonio. Durant finds Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. It's blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's Artest. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Chamberlain, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 2-point game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's SGA missing. And here's James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Artest. And that'll tie this game up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Tipped, stolen by Wembanyama. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. James, left side. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. For the lead. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Wembanyama, pass to James. Takes a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama finds Durant. to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Artest. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Philadelphia with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. James, outside. 52 seconds left in the third. Comes up empty down low. It's stolen by James. Fast break, Philadelphia. Deflected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Pippen. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Artest in at the point. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And perfection right through the net. SGA's got 19 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Durant. Here's Artest. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Rebound by Philadelphia. James outside. Right side Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Durant puts up the tray. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice! That one's good.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo against James. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. To tie it up. That's all. San Antonio leading. Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo against James. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Durant. Now James. No good. Couldn't tie it up. James against Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James fires. Can't get the three. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the 76ers with possession. Outside Durant. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's San Antonio with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. The kick out. Curry nails it from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. And SGA, here we go. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. James outside. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to James. Shoots from 12. O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a three-point game. SGA surveying the D. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. There's the block. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 35 left to play in the first. The game now all tied up. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Launches it from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by James.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Curry. And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Back to SGA. And no good, trying to use the glass. San Antonio leading by 4. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Pippen's got his first basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. James finds Curry. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And he gets it back. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 2. Wembanyama up top to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves off. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Pippen. So it's Philadelphia now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Out to Leonard. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's San Antonio's ball. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Chamberlain. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside for SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pippen, no good. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Wembanyama against Durant. Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to SGA. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers trailing. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And so here is Philadelphia. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Sinks it from distance. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Too much, Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. SGA's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
76ers trail by 4. And here's SGA. He's got 6. Leonard, left side. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the 76ers. 4-point game. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Once again, let's hear it for your dancing mascot, Franklin the Dog.
.152 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! Now Curry. He's got 18. James finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Leonard. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's James. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pippen with it. Leonard outside. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Curry. Pippen outside. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal.
76ers foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Off target from three-point range. 76ers trail by 10. And here's SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Leonard. The open shot by SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The release. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's James. Oh, he missed the jumper. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Book it! That one goes!
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
And here's James. Jams it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now Leonard. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Spurs lead by 6. 54 seconds left in the game. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Second team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. 6-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Now Philadelphia with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Wembanyama. From deep. Leonard misses the three. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James sets the screen for Pippen. James in the post. Leonard's there. Block at 6. No good from LeBron.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama against Giannis. Sacramento grabs the miss. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Then for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the jump shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Leonard. All sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good by Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Rebound by the Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Outside, James. Outside for Wembanyama. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3 from Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. He gets it in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
San Antonio trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball's nice speed that time from George. He's got 8. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Check the screen on SGA. Here's James. Nails the baby hook. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Giannis rips it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
SGA against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
The Kings trail. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. George looking around, launches it. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Wembanyama outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
SGA kicks to George. Back to SGA. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. The Kings need to get off a shot here. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. George passes to SGA. Back to George. Outside, SGA. No good with the wing jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pippen against SGA. Back to LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Giannis. The tray. LeBron grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. To stop the drought, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. George with the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to James. Four on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Wembanyama has got his second basket. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to James. James jackhammers it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
George against Durant. Wembanyama outside. In the corner, George with it. Over Durant. And the shot falls short this time. The Kings leading. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Here's James. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
KD on the wing. Defended by George. Pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pippen with it. Now SGA defending. Durant, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. SGA looking it over. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. KD on the wing. Wembanyama finds KD. Again, the miss by the King. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. Takes a 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .106 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama outside. SGA against Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Shot to stop the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From deep, SGA. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Kings trail by 4. Pippen kicks to James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Durant is out there with Pippen. And it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
LeBron dishes to Pippen. Back to James. Oh, James muscles it in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To tie it up. Another miss by LeBron. San Antonio leading. Giannis outside. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Timeout, Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks so much. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Right side, Leonard. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings trail by 6. James in the high post. Leonard's there. It's James. For three. Shot clock at 5.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Pippen on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's SGA. And he banks the layup in.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Timeout, Kings. LeBron against Leonard. Outside, James. .109 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's a 13-point game. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, SGA. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the kick.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 15-4 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. George off target from outside. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Wembanyama showing the moves down low.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long, everyone.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James, Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James with the step back. Unloads. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Davis. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Left side Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James outside. No good on the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Durant against Thompson. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside, down low.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Antetokounmpo against James. SGA, he's open. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
James outside to the middle. Davis down low, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three, James knocks down the triple.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. The shot. Again, the Bulls score.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Spurs need to get one up here. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
San Antonio leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to SGA. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Thompson. Check by James. Back to Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's SGA. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Klay Thompson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. SGA passes to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. And it's now only a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Uncovered. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
SGA against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Leonard outside. No good from outside. The Bulls trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Here's O'Neal. And that's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's SGA. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball is down!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 5 on the clock. Now Davis, 17-footer on the way.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Antetokounmpo. Durant there for the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now Davis. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. At the arc. KD drains it.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Davis. No good from 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Spurs call time. Here's Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, the Bulls. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Now James. Puts one up from 19. It's off.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.